Hey, how are you all doing? I nearly didn't make it then. I was fiddling about with the radio here and I forgot the time. But I'm here. I'm here. How are you all doing? Let's just turn that down a fraction. Got to have a bit of Christmas music going in the background, haven't we? And I think it was Michael Hyde in first. Hi, Michael. How are you? It is a bit quiet in there earlier, but Rob Cross, hi Rob. Lee, hi Lee. Matambale. Afternoon plus 7 hours. Stick to Joe. Matambale. I do like Matambale. Danish, are you, mate? You added 7 hours to the time zone thing instead of subtracting. That's what happens when the beer starts talking. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. We've been out playing in the snow today with me and Mrs. Cruncher and the doggies. Got snowed in. Mrs. Cruncher couldn't get to work today. The worst thing is she hasn't been able to get to her work's Christmas party this evening, which is a real shame. The plan was for me to go and get her later on, but she's downstairs now, so she's downstairs. I'm fed and watered, so we're not in any rush tonight. It goes on as long as it does. So Lee was saying that shortwave and DX is all new to me, so I need tuition. Background is domestic electrics, customer AV, and smart home. It's not difficult, Lee, really. You just need some sort of shortwave receiver, preferably a bit of wire chucked out the window, and something to work out what you're listening to. That's the key, because I think for me, shortwave listening is not just about finding a station and listening to it. It's about identifying that station you're listening to as well. So that's what we're going to be trying to sort out tonight. And I've got a few things up my sleeve to help us. So yes, who else have we got in then? Nick's in. Hi, Nick. And yeah, I did have Zorba on 225 just now. I couldn't believe it. I came up and I'd left it on this station on longwave that I've never heard before. And I've got probably about 3 or 4 stations on longwave tonight that I've never heard before. So one of them is Polski Radio on 225, and they were playing Zorba the Greek. Oh dear, would you believe it? Rolf's got his full flask of tea and his long johns on. You're not outside, Rolf, aren't you? In the shed? Even with Dave Rhodes, are you? It is a trio. I think it's a trio 9D something. I can't remember, but I've not got that one up here, but it's downstairs, so I can go and get it if we want to listen to that one. Evening, Dids. You binned yours? Yeah. And with Chris, All the Gear No Idea did a cracking video on that. I think he did a series of them, didn't he? Really, really good. You had to put your laptop away from your radio, too much noise. Well, I've got the same problem, Rob, with the LED lighting in here. So when we get going, I'm going to have to turn some of the LED lights off because they're interfering. Hi, Rob Head, how are you? Hope the cat's a bit better, Rob, as well. Evening, Doug. Interesting to have people from over the other side of the water. Be interesting when we get up on the shortwave bands to see what you can hear over there and whether we can hear any of it here. That's always interesting. Christmas wouldn't be Christmas. We've got to have a shortwave night, Ralph, haven't we? So I say, we've got plenty of time tonight. No rush. Evening, Colin, how are you? Bring on the finger. I haven't got any finger. I haven't got any beers for tomorrow, actually. I forgot to order them in the shopping. We had the shopping delivered, save us going out yet again. And forgot it. Evening, Jess, how are you? I expect you got some in on the bench, Jeff, have you, to listen to tonight? I mean, anybody who's got a Sony, you know, one of the Sony World Band radios, even like a Roberts R707's got shortwave on it. What's the other Roberts that got shortwave? The normal sort of radios. There's one more that comes to mind. I can't think of the bloody other number is now. I'll think of it in a minute. There's plenty of radios out there with long wave on the bands. You did, Benji? Can't turn off when it casts to the TV. Happy Penguin. Evening, Mark J, are you? Had to reboot everything to get rid of the subtitles. Yeah, LED lighting. It's obviously the power supplies in the things, isn't it? Because even when the ones downstairs in the kitchen are turned on FM, on 2 meters FM, I get knocked out by the LED lights downstairs. Bizarre. Only just after 3 p.m. What time does it get dark there then, Doug? Key for shortwave is a long wire or a loop to get started. That's right, Ralph. I mean, I was going to extend this one out today. Les was coming up, and we were going to extend this by another, I don't know, 15 meters on top of it. But unfortunately, we got snowed in. Les, it wasn't really safe for Les to come over. He could have had a go at coming over, but I think he would have come unstuck. Oh, Les is in. Hi, Les. All right. I didn't see you pop in there because you got the same L as Lee Bain, look. You look all the same. Gier, how are you? North of the Arctic Circle in Norway. Not much on medium wave and short wave. Just a few weak foreign stations. Does it not improve in darkness? Is it gear? A Music Boy 600, but it has an issue. Sunset's 4:27. I expect once it gets darker, Doug, it'll improve, won't it? I mean, we'd be on, what's it now, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'd probably be on 3 or 4 hours, possibly. Robert Head, right beside me, won't leave my side. Lot better. Oh, that's good. That's good, Rob. Got snowed in. Yeah, we did, Les. Well, say we went out with the dogs for a walk, and I mean, cars were sliding up the road. I mean, why do people try and drive in it, really? And the problem is, of course, now all that slush is going to be going to ice now because it's dropped below 0. Let's turn that down a bit now. You've been getting on shortwave at 3 o'clock. You can get shortwave throughout the day, but different bands work better at different times of the day. Make a linear, hey Harvey, are you? Make a linear PSU to run your LED light in. No noise, just a thought. I don't think it's the actual power supply adapter, because if I turn the lights off, Harvey, it stops. It's got these. Yeah, no, the power supply is okay. It's just there must be something up in there that I can't remember what it's called now, but there's some gizmo in there that lets all the LEDs go on at once. You can't spell Devonshire. Oh, you're close to the airport. Good for airband listening then, dear. Yeah, I mean, I've just strung a long wire. I mean, I've got it here. You can just about see it. That's the ground and the long wire, and that goes out through a hole in the wall up to the eaves, and then from the eaves across to the far corner of the garden. It's about, I reckon, it's about 12 meters. My long wire, so it's not huge. The driver, Ralph. Yeah, I don't know if there's an inverter in there or something. So we've still got to do the usual. I mean, I'll show you what I've got at the moment on the bench for operating tonight so far. So I've got the book. You've got to have one of these. This is the latest one, 2022. Someone did say yesterday they thought that they were going to be bringing out a 2023, but by a different publisher. So this is very useful if you want to manually look stuff up. I've got my SDR play. This is the RSPDX, so it's got a bit better low frequency response, and I'm coupled up to my global antenna tuner here. So that just helps to null out noise, and it also can bring the signal up as well. So it's got multi-use really. So you know, that's a very useful thing to have if you've got a long wire. Just helps you match it to the radio a bit better. That's all. That's all sat on my low. Sat on my low. That doesn't sound right, does it? Really? My low SRX 30. You can just about see peeking out the end there. So that's a old school, proper old school. That one, fully analog. No, not even got the digital display on that one. But the easiest one, really, for you people to see the frequencies is the SDR play. And I'm not sure how that's going to work with me live streaming as well. So I might have to knock a couple cameras off so as it runs properly. But let me get it up on screen and see what happens. Let me get it up on screen and see what happens if I can get to it. So screen cap and cube. You should be on it with me up in the corner. Yes, you are. Okay. I've got it paused at the moment. You can see I'm on long wave alert, and all the spikes here are stations. If I go play, let's see if the stream holds in.
They're so small.
Oh, well, that's a secret. I mustn't tell you that.
You really come from the North Pole?
I certainly do, yes.
You keep all your
The volume's not very loud on it for some reason.
good dog like you never brought.
Oh, I must have been mistaken,
I want the dog this year.
All right, leave it to me. I'll bring it down the chimney, put your biggest stopping out, and don't say a word to anyone. It's a secret. It's a secret between you and me, and don't take other people like I come.
Well, it seems to be running.
All right.
It seems to be running, so that's good. But it is glitching a little bit, so I might have to pop off a couple of cameras. We don't need them all anyway, really. Evening, Mr. Laser Sound. Don't any of these pulse. You've got it in my head. That's what's making the noise. Probably is some sort of pulse noise. Doug said there's a good app for your phone called Shortwave Schedule. Now, I've actually got that on my desktop, Doug, ready to go. So if anyone wants to get a couple web pages up, this is the first one that you'll need: mediumwavelist.org. I'll copy that and paste it into the chat. Evening, Linton, how are you? Yes. I haven't seen you for a while, mate. Good to have you back. So that's a link to the medium wave list. Having fun with FT8. And the other one that you'll want is Shortwave Schedule, which I think Doug has just mentioned is available on phone. So what we can do there, if we don't know what's on the band, we can pop the frequency in there, and it'll basically tell you what it is. I mean, we've got show live stations there, so it'll give us all the stations that are live. Let's pop that in the thing for you as well. You got the football commentary in French on 235. Yes, I've got that, Colin, actually. If we look back at my screen, let's just hit play again. So I've got it in 9 kilohertz steps at the moment. That's, I mean, we've got quite a big noise floor here because of my LED lights, but it is working. Is that RTF? I can't remember what the French station's called now. It's basically 234, so if we go back to meaning wait, list, click on 234. It's Luxembourg, RTL it is, of course it is. From Luxembourg. So let's just mute that again a minute. It's all happening here tonight. Les is saying 10 meters. Yeah, I've not set up here, Les. I have got the 10-11 meter aerial up, but it's not up. I pulled it right down in the storms and I got round to pushing it back up again. RTL, yeah, that's quite a common station on shortwave. Should get it better tonight. On shortwave, on long wave, I mean. So chat well ahead of the stream. Strange. Anyway, we've got to do our advent calendar, so let's get the Haynes one out first. Not got a lot of room here at the moment, but we'll get it done. Let's zoom back out a bit. I haven't got my glass either. We've got to get some Penguin's treat out next. Well, number 10 is smack bang in the middle. Look, well, that's quite a big window actually. We're going to muller it again. 234 gets through okay on your Matsui. No sign on the XH data. Notoriously awful on long wave. Okay, well, we've got in number 10 we've got like a little integrated circuit on some pegs. I'll put it down here because I don't want to put it on top of that in case it zaps it. If it's going to focus on that, is it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, can you see that? It's a little tiny integrated circuit on there. So let's have a look at the book of words. Get the kit over. Evening, John Pryor. How are you? Welcome, Dave, as well. If I didn't say welcome earlier. Right, what are we on? Number 10. Number 10 is the simplest radio. Okay. We've got to do a bit of wiring on this by the looks of it. So you have to bear with me, people, because we've got to do our advent calendars first. Got to get our priorities right. And then we'll move on and do a bit of shortwave listening very shortly. Shortwave shortly. Okay, so we're moving stuff about again here now. Now I've lost the capacitor that was in there. I managed to kick all the components over earlier. It's quite useful. And I've lost the little 10, was it 10 or 100 microfarad cap that was in the box. It's 100 microfarad. I've got plenty of 100 microfarad, so we'll just grab one. Right, so basically I've got to rewire it all to get to this. So I've got a bit of rewiring to do. So let's have a look then. F plus. Okay, we've got a, oh, that's a scan. Right, yeah, it's a major revamp this. It's, everything's got to change. So our LED, it's got to come down the bottom, that's got to come out of there. Positive. Negative's got to change. It's coming up there now. Let's have a look, see. So this one is coming up there. The speaker is coming out of there. Power supply. 20. Same position there, but the negative has changed. I've just done that. LED is coming down here. Across there. We need to put another link in here. Just my little link wire. Can't quite see it, can you? Because I'm out of shot. John Morrison, how are you, John? Thank you very much. Listening to Caroline on an RP38A, as usual, just warming up the old Lafayette. Very nice. Which Lafayette is it, Robert? Lafayette did make some good kit back in the day. This low, I think, is from the 1970s. It's a very basic shortwave receiver. I was messing about with it ages, trying to get it to tune in Radio 4 earlier. Couldn't get it to do it at all. Then I looked in the spec and it's at 500 kilohertz to 30 megs, so that would be the reason, really. Oh dear. You think RTO uses a 3-element array beaming southwest across France? It's a bit hit and miss here sometimes, Les. RTO. It's one of those stations, you can hear it sometimes on the band, but not very clearly. But tonight it's coming in really nice. And I'm sure we've got to listen to Radio 5 live, I suppose, in a bit to find out what's happening with the football. I don't really follow football. I don't know if any of you do, but apologies because we are clashing with the England match tonight, aren't we? So this is the alternative football night. Shortwave instead of football. So yeah, I don't really follow football, to be fair. Right, so our 104 is moving from there. Our resistor is coming out of the circuit altogether. Right, that's still going in there, and then this one is now coming across to hang on, we've already got one coming across there, so that one comes across to there, yeah. This one has got to move to... This is quite complicated now, actually. 16, third pin down. 16, third pin down there. What's this one here? That one's going all together. Oh, we've got loads to do on this tonight. Hell. So we've got to put this one in. That's going in on one leg of that and across there by the looks of it. Get in there. Yeah, poor old Mrs. Cruncher's missing out on our Christmas party tonight because of the living ice and that on the roads, but yeah, pretty gutted really. She was really looking forward to that. Spent a lot of time getting bits and pieces and making sure she was going to be looking good, etc. And sadly, she can't go. Very gutting really. I think she's going to meet up with all her friends at a later date and go out, so all is not lost. Oh, I've got this hiding away again. That's because all my stuff's in the way. It's a KT320, okay. Oh, Lee, that's better. Yeah. I don't know if Les knows how to change his avatar. Les, can you change your avatar? We'll have to sort Les's avatar when he comes over next. We'll have to avatar him up. Yeah, I did get a bit confused with that, Lee. let's put that link's got to go in there now. So that's linking that and that. Okay, we're getting there. So we've got to put our capacitor in with a positive this way in B. I need to cut those legs off straight, really. The football commentary is more interested in French. Right, just cut those legs off so they're the same. Let's go in B. Then we've got our speaker. Goes in there. Let's just get that over there. So our speaker goes in there. I think this is actually going to make us a radio that works. Ground is going in the second one down there. I'm going to sneeze, I think. Luckily you didn't have to hear that. Blow your eardrums out. Right, so we've also got a connection from E to the first end of the first bank there. We're getting there, we're getting there. Got to have a link across there. So what's everybody else using then for tonight? What are you running? What kit have you got? I know some of you got SDRs. I think Jess had an SDR, didn't he? What are you listening on tonight, Jess? And so we've got to have a link from the L pin 1 to there, across to the capacitor at the other side, positive side. Got to have another little link. I'll say we will get to the shortwave listening, but this one's this is looking quite complicated tonight. So that's pin 16 across, just there. Come on. So these wires don't like going in these breadboards. Let's get the persuader out. Come on. Go in. There it goes. God, that one did not want to go in, did it? Right, that's that link. We've got to do another link. Which is F+, which is some sort of scanner switch, I think. So that just sort of hangs in mid-air by the looks of it. So if anyone was wondering what we're doing, well, not that I've got the camera in the right place, but where's the camera moving, or is it me moving this? It's me moving this, isn't it? It's me moving this. Came with TS2000s. Nice radio, that, Nick. You never sold that then? Trio 9. Hey, Chris, I've got my Trio, but it's not on the bench at the moment. I can go and get it in a bit, though, when we start playing with the analog stuff. RTL, SDR, nice, Michael. Jess has got an SDR. You've got a web SDR. World. Well, that's cheating. You can tune all over the world with the online ones. Got some in fancy locations. Right, let me have a look at this, and I think I think we're nearly there. Lee, thanks, mate. Some rock salt for the path. Yeah, well, for Mrs. Cruncher. So what does it say? Let me have a quick scan. That Trio 9R you did, Chris, was a cracker, that was. That turned out really well. Right, so... So, switch mode from the wire is used to change the reception. So to close the switch momentarily, hold the loose end of the wire to the positive contact in the upper power rail with a stabilized voltage of 3 volts. It's present. So I've got to basically touch it to the that's the scan, isn't it? So I think we're ready to switch on this. I think we're ready. Got the speaker. Where's my battery? Will it or won't it work? Well, it lit up. It lights up. I can hear something. Yeah. So I've got to touch. So I've got to touch basically here. Oh, hang on, I've got to have an aerial. I haven't got my bit of aerial wire. I've got the sniffles for some reason. I can hear it trying though. SDR14 tonight. There's a lot of SDR clones out there, isn't there? The RTL one is the most sort of used one. So I'm going to plug that in the A line, which is there. That's better. That's better. I've got this plugged in as an antenna. Let's touch that again then.
So looking forward to hearing Jim.
Whoa!
Lucky enough to see him at Wembley in '89, my first gig. Also lucky enough to see you in person.
Yay!
Jim Curtis, brilliant. Here's my 80s moment.
Robert's R200. Good old radio.
Chosen to listen to you instead of watching the match. Bless you. Thank you. Gary, can you give a massive shout out to all the simple
words are, and you try, and you try.
Listen to that, it's working.
As I mentioned, we'll be hearing Christine Baranski chatting with Yannick.
Let the raucous sleigh bells jingle. Hail our dear old friend.
Sounds like George Formby.
Cup Racing 92-10, Leinster 42. That was a bit of a drubbing for the side that the Chiefs beat in the 2020 final. Sharks 39, Harlequins 31.
Using your Grundig.
17, Bulls 42, Storm 36. And in Pool B,
Well, there we are.
the Storm was 24-14.
That is now a working radio. It's quite quiet, so I'm sure there's some amplification coming at some stage, but that is working. So thanks again, Ben and Sandra, for sending me that. I don't know, is Ben in? I don't think I've seen Ben tonight. Probably watching the football, I expect. But I'm sure they'll get bored once the football finishes, and then they'll have to come and watch me, won't they? Right, so yeah, I do really like that Haynes radio. So let's have a look. There's somebody hanging about over here. Who's hello, Penguin? Being very patient. He's very patient, isn't he? Oh, we can see number 10. Your noise floor's shot up, Dave. Okay. Switching between the 1990s Matsui MR4099 and the XH Data D808. Both good radios. Right, number 10 then. Let's have a look, Penguin. What have you got, mate? Go away. No. I want it. No, get off. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. Oh, Christ. Oh, that's a little baby one. It's a baby one, Penguila. What have we got? Old Forge. Export Stout. That sounds strong. Bye, Pengui. Bye-bye. Pengui's gone. So we're going to have to get an export stout down my neck. And I'm going to need to go and get my glass because I've left it downstairs. You can look at Pengui in the picture-in-picture, look. I got the sniffles. I was got sneezing just now. Must be dust on that old radio, I bet. Oh, forgot my glass, Mrs. C. We had a couple of glasses of port earlier, and it's zonked us right out. Celebration glass of port. Oh. Sorry, Penguin, did I kick your camera again? Right. Mark J wants to use analog but couldn't set up any vintage kit in time, so using an Icon IC7300. Nice, Mark. Nice bit of kit. So, oh my, this is 7.5%. This is Old Forge. Export Stout. I mean, you've got to have a beer on a Saturday night, haven't you? World Beer Awards. Silver. Now, where's this brewed then? Red Church Brewery. Harlow. Harlow, wherever that is. I'm not really sure where Harlow is. So it's a big export stout. I do like a stout. Luxurious, complex, velvety body with flavours ranging from dried fruit to vanilla and from chocolate to caramel. I know, 7.5. Mrs. Cruncher's sorted me right out there. Nice little label, really. It's like a real oldie worldy picture on it. I don't know if you can see that or not. It's a chap, it's got to be 1930s, 40s photo, I would say. Yeah, nice label, that. Nice touch. Right, let's find the best tool in the house. Not far from you, Michael. No bishops in there. I don't know what's in there, Dids. She hasn't told me. She's just put it all in there and said it's a surprise. So every day is a different beer, and I've never had most of them. I think there's only 2 so far that I've had before. That's a nice dark stout. Oh. It's in Essex on the M11. Okay, Robert. Essex. Up the M11. I don't know. I've never been there, actually. Never been over to Essex. A few of those in Zorba will be... Well, like I say, Doug, Zorba was on Longwave just now. On Polski radio. So there we are. We're fully advent calendared up now until later. We've got the remote control car and the Weir advent calendar coming on later on. She certainly has. She certainly has, Dave. Right. So if anybody doesn't know what this thing is, it basically just matches the long wire to the radio, really, and it allows you to do a few things. You can enhance the signal. You can null out noise with it. It's quite good at nulling out noise, actually. So if you've got a really noisy band, it is quite useful. So this is plugged into my computer. This is just this is an SDR Play RSPDX. It's got 3 antenna outlets on the back. You can't quite see that, but I've got this one here linked into this one, and then my long wire is linked up to the back of the coupler there. So that's what I'm using for this bit, but say later on we'll get the analog sets on the go. turn it around. We'll see if we can get the low. That's a weird thing to work. I had to work out how to use that just now. I'd forgotten how to use it. Right, let's get the screen up then, and let's have a look, see what's on long wave first. So, eyes down looking. Local brewery, Boss Brewery in Swansea, they do bubblegum IPA. Foul, was it? I know, I had some, well, a couple of years ago when this was filled up, because this beer calendar I originally got from St Austell Ales. So how am I going to do this? I need to, if I close it, it sort of messes everything up really, but I think I can manage to. So I don't need the overhead camera really. So I can close that one. We don't need Pengui's camera anymore really, although I can use that to look at stuff, so I can always add it back in. That should hopefully make SDR Uno a bit better. So let's get to the screen again. Has he got screen cap? No, why have we not got screen cap coming up? Ah, okay, it's because I've just messed about with all my things, haven't I? So it's on the overhead camera button now. So that's yay, we're in there. Right, okay, let's turn this on then. Now we'll start down the bottom here. Now I've got a station down here and I could hear this earlier on 153. Let me just zoom in. We're on long wave now. Now this is probably my lights are knocking this out, so let me just turn off my lights and you'll see the signal hopefully coming up a bit better. We've still got some noise on it. Look, I don't know what that is. Yeah, we've still got quite a lot of noise on that. I don't know if it's this light or not. Let's just turn this one off. No. Could be a charger. Let's pull the charger. And that one. And that one. No. But there is something there. I mean, this is, what is this? There's something here as well, but this is really low. Not sure what that is. But yeah, unfortunately I've got some noise there, but there is a station there, at 153. I'm on the right antenna. Got noise blanket off. I can hear it in there. It's not very good. I've just narrowed the bandwidth down, that's why it sounds a bit funny. So it's 153. So if we go to this, there's 153. 153. Radial Algeria? No, inactive. Is this one here then? Romania. Radio Romania on long wave. Who would have known? Let's see if I can get this a bit bigger. So they're using 200 kilowatts. It's not a very powerful transmitter, is it? Sometimes you can click on these and it will actually take you to the to the transmitter site. It's not, it might be. So if we click on that, it should take us to Google Maps and show you where the transmitter is, which is there, look. So if we zoom out a bit. So it's north of Brasov in Romania. There you are. So that's a useful feature, isn't it? You just click on this and it tells you where it is. So that is, you can just about hear it, can't you, on mine? Anybody got that better than me? Anybody else got that? Polska playing? Yeah, see, I've got this hash over here. I don't know which light it is. What am I doing here? Yeah, I don't know which light it is. You can't get it, Michael? Robert can't get it? Nick's got it by the sound of it? I mean, it's not a bad signal. If I didn't have all this noise, I could probably hear it. I'm on synchronous AM. Let's try normal AM. Are you getting it on the web SDR? Yeah. I mean, I was in synchronous AM there. Double sideband. Synchronous in lower and upper doesn't make any difference. Double sideband makes it a bit better. So next one up is with this I can just click the mouse and it does the 9 kilohertz steps. So if I click it that way, it goes that way, and it should be over on this one by now. So I've got a big signal on 162. But I can't hear anything. Nothing on synchronous. Is it sideband? I don't think it is. It's too stable. Anybody got any idea what 162 is? Is that some sort of... Not sure what that is. No, George, tonight? Hi, Derek, how are you? What time does tomorrow start? Probably be sort of 1 or 2 o'clock, Derek, tomorrow. Probably 2 o'clock, Derek. Two o'clock, Derek. I'm a bit dark at the moment because I got all the lights off. But what on earth is that? Doesn't even sound like data. Okay. In CW, you can definitely hear. It's a continuous tone, though. Not sure what that is. Any ideas? Anyone? Anyone else got it? That's the old France Inter, just data now. 9 plus 20 there, Nick. What's it here? It's just over S9 with me at the moment, but I haven't got this one tuned very well. So let's zoom back out again. No, wrong way. That looks to have come up again now, doesn't it? No, might get it in a minute when if the band quietens down. There's quite a lot of noise over here, look. Something on 189. Not a lot though. Makes you wonder what all these signals are, doesn't it? When you're looking at something like this, you can actually see them. So there's no mistaking what this next one is.
Glitter and the sparse narratives of Matthew and Luke are oddly mingled. The writer Derek Potter focused on the spiritual power of Christmas in a lecture for BBC Radio 4 in 1976. But sentimentality and spangled excess can make it a particularly mindless paste or mint. And I'm not here to give the ghoul more than a haplessly grinning nod in passing.
Just trying to get the chat back up.
Eat, drink, and be merry will persist even when modern minds, more used to euphemism, leave out the "for tomorrow we die."
Yeah, cheers, Derek. Thanks for dropping in, mate. Anyway, good to see you.
The cradle song of Christmas celebrates the birth of God in the hungering soul. And at this time, even that which is popular.
So this is Radio 4. You should all well, most of you be able to hear Radio 4. You got that? There you go, Lee. See? So this 189, I'm not sure what that is. Someone said they got 162. I can't get 162. Oh, I have got 162, but there's nothing on it. So let's go back up to...
I think so. I mean, maybe.
There's a little pip there at 189, which I don't know what it is. Is there anything info on medium wave? Yeah, 189. ISL. What is ISL, I wonder? Where the hell is... Oh, Iceland! Wow! Who said they were up in the someone just now said that they were up there. Gier, wasn't it? Is up that way somewhere. Interesting. I've sort of got it, but not... I can't really claim it as a DX. Is that 189? I did say 189, didn't I? I'm getting confused now. Yeah, 189. So I have got noise from it, but I can't really claim that as a catch. I mean, Radio 4 is killing it, really. So we look at the bandwidth of Radio 4, it's absolutely huge. I mean, I'm not even covering it all. If I pull the bandwidth out further, the audio gets a lot nicer because you've got much greater bandwidth on it. So I've got a 24 kilohertz bandwidth there at the moment. That's coming in at 9 plus 20 here, isn't it?
Meanwhile, in St. Nicholas's diocese of Myra, now Demre in Turkey, in 2005.
We can see the edge of the broadcast there. Look, so I can squeeze it in a little bit.
By a large plastic Santa in a red suit. It was, he said, more recognizable to overseas visitors.
22.64 hertz bandwidth there now.
Santa Claus is to American material faith what Jesus Christ is to Christian spiritual faith.
So we've got another blip here. Look, let's go to that one. What's going on with that? Oh, I see. Radio 4. So anybody got 207 then? I can certainly hear it. There's music on it. It's fading a bit. Let's find out what 207 is. We're into the bottom of... No, still... When does long wave become medium wave? We're still in long wave now. I think it's 531, isn't it? It's medium wave, yeah. The 207 is still long wave. So it's one of those two. Let's have a look. I've got itchy eye, hang on. Itchy eye, itchy eye. Ah. It says planned. Reactivated July 2017. MRC, is that Morocco? It says it's inactive though, there's definitely something on there. What does it mean by offsets? Yeah, I don't know. Anyone got that one? Anyone could tell me what it is? I can't quite make it out. The audio is quite quiet on this SDR for some reason. Yeah, it is Nick, but you should, with that one, you should be able to narrow it down, because you can see this is Radio 4 here, and you can see the edge of Radio 4 is about there. Look. I don't know why I can't get the volume up any higher. Can I do anything, whistle? I really don't know what that is, but you can definitely hear audio there. No, I don't know what that is. Anybody, any takers for that? Can't get 207. It's not a great signal, to be fair. It's what? Well, it's an S7. That's my RF gain. You know, RF gain can sometimes take the noise floor down and leave you with the station there, but if I pull the RF gain down, it's taking the noise floor down, but it's just too weak. No. I'm not sure. Let's see if WRTH can shed any light on it then. The World Radio and Television Handbook. Somewhere near this long wave, medium wave. Where are we? Where are we? Medium wave and short wave. Medium wave for listings. TV. Where's long wave then? Or is it all in here? Yeah, it's all in here. Okay. So we're on 207 here. Says it's only 1 kilowatt though. AM Italia. Well, the other one is RUV ISL. Now I think that was what was in the medium wave list, wasn't it? Yeah, so this one here is the one that's showing on I mean, it's got live audio here, that. So I mean, if it's oh, sorry, it's this one. It is this one. It is this one. So it's RUV ISL. I always get these station. So this is it. Where is this then? Iceland again. I'm getting Iceland. Can you believe that? I mean, I suppose, you know, as the crow flies, maybe. Mrs. Radiocruncher's here, look. Yeah, it's not really that far away, is it? In the grand scheme of things. It's actually closer than the US of A to us. So that's it, Iceland. There you go. That's a good bit of DX, isn't it? On long wave. I've never had that before, ever. Excellent. I can sort of hear it now. Well done, Matamble. So I'm the only one that can get 207. So let's zoom out a bit more. So we've got another one over here. So that's quite strong. 225, is that France? Oh no, Polski. Polski radio and news in Ukrainian as well, apparently. Poland. Anyone that's got Polski radio then on 225? Just alter my camera a bit lighter. I think someone said they could hear Polski radio earlier. You got an S7, Nick. That's good. I've got it on an S. Yeah, about the same. And you can see that here, this is my signal meter, and there's also an analog looking one up the top here. Look. It's a shame you can't make this one bigger, really, but... There's also something here, but I don't know what that is. That just looks like noise. 234 then, you all must be able to get that one. A lot of you must be able to get that. That's France. 234. Which is Luxembourg, RTL. I know Colin had that just now, didn't he?
À chaque fois. On aura le débat un peu plus tard sur le penalty parce qu'évidemment on va revenir à la qualification des Bleus et avant de le libérer de la tribune, Philippe Sansonge, moi j'ai envie de me dire, mais je repense encore une fois, on était ensemble à Clairefontaine avec Nicolas Jean-Jean, avec Baptiste Dury à la veille du départ, sous cette pluie, ce froid, avec toutes ces mauvaises nouvelles.
That's quite wide as well.
De l'équipe de France. Et l'équipe de France est en demi-finale de la Coupe du Monde. J'ai pas envie de parler de miracle parce que évidemment Didier Deschamps et son staff y croyaient, mais quand même, franchement Philippe, est-ce qu'on pouvait l'imaginer à ce point-là?
Non, effectivement, il y a quelque chose qui est sur un fil avec cette équipe de France depuis le début. Là, on va savourer ce bonheur, mais on va très vite basculer évidemment sur la suite de la compétition et on va se demander comment cette équipe de France, avec ce 11 titulaire, qui on l'a vu...
So that's a fairly easy catch. RTL in France. S9 plus 10. I'm getting it on S9, Nick, so you got it better than me. Thanks, Les. You can't 234, Rob, not 134. Can't you get that, Rob? I thought you might have been able to get that. It's quite a strong station. What power were they using? I didn't look at the power. 750 kilowatts or 375 kilowatts. Closed 31st of December. Are they actually closing their transmitter on the 31st of December? I did hear that they were closing down. Shame, isn't it, that we're losing all these stations, really.
Faudra quand même montrer aussi du football, mais est-ce que l'équipe de France n'a pas vécu un test grandeur nature avec cette équipe anglaise qui a quand même démontré qu'elle était
Anglaise, England. I don't know what the score is, but you're not picking up 234, Rob. That's a shame. I thought you might have done that. What are you using though? Are you trying one of the Sonys? You stick a Sony on, you might get it just. I mean, we're in sort of Devon, so France is not a million miles away from us. Or Luxembourg. So let's zoom in a little bit. Let's go another 9 kilohertz upwards. Right, so I've got something here on 243. Oh, it's scratchy. I think I'm picking up France. It's gone now. I was getting something there, but it's disappeared. Is there anything on 243? I don't think there was. DNK, is that Denmark? 50 kilowatts. Where's this to? Yeah, it is Denmark, isn't it? Well, I was getting something there, but it's disappeared now. That's a shame. I can't really claim that, can I? Because it's gone. Yeah. It's not great. I mean, this next one we should all get. Rob, you should get this one. So I've got this on. It's fading a little bit. I've got a synchronous. Hang on. This is a wide one as well, so let's pull the bandwidth out a bit. I got something else beating with that. It's fading a bit tonight. I've got it on synchronous because it's fading. I've got a spike just past it there, but it's just, I don't know what that is. It's fading tonight for some reason. I'll have to put it back on synchronous. I'm sure a lot of you have got that, haven't you, Ireland? That's sort of fading between 9 and plus 20 dB, Nick. All right, Rob, okay. I'm sure you got that one, Rob. Million Chip, how are you, mate? If you rotate the antenna 90 degrees, you will get Algeria. It's beating with something, Million Chip. I can hear there's something else in the background of it. There's definitely two stations on that. So I've got a bit of Algeria as well. Let's have a look at what it says about 252 then. So yeah, Algeria 1500, well, 1500 kilowatts. It's no wonder they're coming through, isn't it? Irregular. Yeah, there's definitely 2 stations there. I don't normally get any problems with this. I mean, I can whack the RF gain down a bit, that might knock it out. Let's put the medium. That doesn't help with notch filter. So I've just knocked my RF gain down a bit, that helps. So has anybody got anything north of 252? I've got a little tiny spike there, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I've got a little spike there. Oh no, that's it, I'm back on 252, there's a little spike there. There's a little spike there, but I've got nothing north of 252 to be fair. How you doing, man, Chip? There you go, Lee. 7 to plus 20. You got timed out? Yeah, you're coming through, Matambale. Right, time for medium wave. So now we're going to be pulling in loads of stations. This is going to be fun. So let's just push the medium wave button. And it's absolutely rams. Look at all this lot. Right. So now the antenna tuner's sort of coming into its own. So you notice the waveform as I turn the antenna tuner that. Sort of like goes in a wave. I mean, look at all the stations. Where do we start? We've got to start down here, I suppose, haven't we? I mean, this one here is really too low to hear. Yeah, I can't hear that. So our first station is 531. Overload, it says. What's overloading? No, that notch filter is rubbish. I don't know what's overloading. So I've got 2 stations I can hear on that, 531. Let's have a look what that is. Ah, so it could be any. Which one is it? Botswana. Quran Al Karim. Unlikely to be that at 10 kilowatts. This one here, Radio Algeria. I bet it's that one. It's chucking out 600 kilowatts, that one. Yeah, it's almost certainly going to be this. I think that's Radio Algeria, which is a fair way away, actually. So anyone else got that on 531? Yeah, I've got 2 on there as well, Nick, if not more. The trophy points go to whoever can pick up East Coast USA after 1400. They got by 10 kilohertz. Oh, well done, Millen Chip. There's definitely 2 stations there. I can hear Hard Day's Night by Beatles there. Well, that's got to be Algerian. I mean, one other station. I don't know what that is. It's going to be one of these. I don't think it'll be this one. Botswana, probably not. Is that Spain? España? It's not Egypt, is it? It could be this one. FRO. Could be, yeah, but these are not high outputs. I mean, the only one it could be is Radio Botswana, maybe 50 kilowatts, might be. If you're in this medium wave list, you can actually click on this to hear live audio. I'm not going to do it because it'll mess my stream up, I expect. Let's get my chat back up. What we listening to, we think that's Radio Algeria on medium wave at the moment, Benji. 531 kilohertz. Colin's got 531. Dave's got 531. Radio Caroline's just stopped. So we're still on medium wave at the moment. Let's jump up to the next one. I've got something on 540 as well. Quite strong. That's 540. Again, there's 2 stations on that at least. Inactive. Barcelona, possibly. Wow, it's got to be this one, isn't it? Two 2,000 kilowatts. Q8, 600. No, I wouldn't have thought we'd hear Q8. I suspect it's this one here. Is that Hungary? That's coming up as East Pro for some reason. Yeah, Hungary. Well, that's not too bad, is it? Hungary from here. That's not a bad distance. I'm pretty sure that's what that is, unless anyone knows any different. Nice and clear here. Have I got thick fog? Thick fog? I don't know, I can't see, it's dark outside. It's dark outside. Phil Tube, how are you, mate? Texan PL660, nice. Nice, I got my 880 over there. I've only got it on this because it just makes it a bit easier, but we'll fire up the old girl here in a minute. So that's definitely Hungary then. We've got another one up here, so let's just click up to that one. It's got to be Algeria, I'd have thought. Is it Algeria? It's still a good catch if it is. Yeah, it's going to be Algeria, isn't it? From here to here. I don't think it's going to be Saudi. Right, let's get back to it. I'm going to claim that as Algeria, unless anyone thinks different. Anyone got anything else on that? Anybody can hear the Saudi? You got it, Colin. Well done, mate. Do I have a tuner in front of the SDR? Yes, Chris. I've got the... Global 82,000 connected into it, Chris. So it's set 1 to 1.7 megs. I'm a little bit, probably, I might get better down there, 0.5 to 1, but shortwave schedule saying Ukrainian, is it? I can try it, Chris. If anyone wants to have a go at clicking on the live thing here, I mean, I'll try it. We'll see what happens. It is, isn't it? It is this GLFM. So all I did there was I just clicked on the audio bit here. It's doing some weird stuff now. I've done that. I don't think it's down to that. It's just fading a little bit. Let's put it on synchronous a minute. So I'm just tuning it up on the antenna tuner. Well, they're playing. Let's do that again. It's definitely that one. JIL FM live. Well, it's not FM, is it? Algiers. That's pretty good. Happy with that. I can claim that now. Good signal as well. I've got that on nearly plus 10. 9 plus 10 dB almost. We've got a huge one here. Right, who's got Algeria then? A tuner does help, Chris, yes, definitely. Heavy metal, it does sound heavy metal. Hopefully we don't get a copyright hit. Northern Rambler, Victor, how you doing, mate? He's saying AC/DC. Oh, let's hope it's not a good enough noise for. It's not a strong enough signal to get picked up by YouTube, but we can always blank it out if it is. It's not taking away most of the noise, really, Rob. It's I mean, I can knock the signal right back down using it, so that knocks the noise floor down there. I can also use the RF gain up here. That's perfectly listenable. Right, let's try the next one. That's a strong station. 558. We got something on every single frequency here. We could be here all night on this. It's not Algeria again, is it? No, probably not 10 kilowatts. Radio Iran? It could be. They're sticking out some power. I've got two stations there beating together again by the sound of it. No, struggling because of my bandwidth, really. Can anybody identify that noise? There's Punjab radio from Crystal Palace there, look, 2.5. Could be that beating underneath there. Radio Romania as well is on 400 kilowatts. It could be them. I don't know. 558. Is that a station identifier?
Es muy raro que tres hermanos coincidan en un mismo ruedo. Pues esta misma noche va a pasar en México en apenas hora y media. Estamos hablando de los hermanos Adame que van a torear en León. Joselito y Luis David van a dar la alternativa a Alejandro. Para entrar en la hora, corresponsal de Clarín en México. Buenas noches.
Buenas noches, Rafa. Efectivamente, desde el año de 1987 en que los hermanos Sánchez...
You got the music at 60 over, Russie. Welcome, Russie. Yeah, Laser 558. Where did that go to then, Les? Spanish, Nick thinks. Tune in, Lee. How you doing, mate? Yeah, but is there a Spanish station on here? Iran? Ah, it could be this one then. Is this? Yeah, possibly this then. RNE Radio 5 from Valencia, San Sebastian. Valencia's. It might be Valencia.
Oportunidad en su día de haber retransmitido por radio aquella alternativa de Joselito en Arles en 2007.
Yeah, you're right. Well done, those of you that spotted that. Yeah, of course, E is España, isn't it? Spain. But only 50 kilowatts though, so probably something is... I got 2 stations on it for sure. I don't know if anybody's got anything different than that. But I have got 2 stations there together. Next one then. That sounds like the same station. That's the same station, 567. That's exactly the same station. Yeah. Murcia. I mean, wherever you are in the world, you might be getting some of these other stations, so please shout up if you're getting any of these other ones. Yeah, shout if you're getting any of these other ones, but definitely that's that same Spanish station there. You a bit ill, Lee? Oh, bloody hell, what's up, mate? Carther, how you doing? So 567 is fairly strong as well. Exactly the same station, isn't it? Let's 576. They've got 3 frequencies left. They're on 576 as well. Exactly the same station, 576. That's a bit stronger, actually. This next one's strong. That's got to be a UK one, surely. No. That is hellish strong. That's plus 20, plus 25 dB, that.
A día de hoy Qatar está en el mapa, cosa que antes creo que no todo el mundo reconocía Qatar en el mapa y las expectativas son bastante altas de que...
What is that? That is very strong. Is that Spanish again? 585?
Había muchísimo turismo de cruceros y turismo de tránsito, eso era lo más. Empezó también a haber un turismo muy importante.
You've got mostly US stations, have you?
Y entonces esos tres turismos yo creo que
More
van a ir
Spanish?
en aumento.
See what it says on medium wave DX list. Or medium wave list. Was it 585, wasn't it? Was 585, wasn't it?
Claro, es un país que lleva años preparando
Yeah.
y después qué, no solo después del mundial, pues después del gas, después del petróleo, después qué.
Yeah, more likely.
Hemos montado con infraestructuras muy modernas, con estadios alucinantes.
I mean, I've just got this set to Europe, Africa, and Middle East. If we go to North America, Central America, Caribbean, it'll bring up a whole new load of stations. Look. They use 10 kilohertz steps, so we use 9. So moving swiftly on, let's that's weak, and I've got it. I've got something else now. How can I notch this? There's a way to notch that out. No, it's disappeared now. I've notched it. So I've got something on 594, but I don't know if it's this station here. Whatever that is. There's a noise here that's wiping it out. See this? I can come in past it. Definitely something there. I don't know what this is. Let's just drag this over to you. What is that? Not sure what that is. That's gone all weird now. What have I done? Just turn the noise reduction off. It's coming through a bit stronger now. $594. What is that? It's got to be this one, isn't it? Iran. It's not that one. Nigeria? Doesn't sound like Nigeria. It's that one. It is that one. God knows what they're saying, but that is Radio Nigeria. There you go. Woo. That's a good one. That's a good catch. Radio Nigeria. So that's a fair way down. So we're right down here now. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Anyone else got Radio Nigeria then, or one of these other ones? Hey Studios. Can I say, how does SDR Uno compare with other programs? Ace, I don't know, but I know Chris, All the Gear No Idea, doesn't use SDR Uno. He doesn't like it at all. He uses something else. I've never tried anything other than SDR Uno, so I can't really comment on that. Brett, how you doing, mate? Yeah, catch you in a minute, Lee. You got it, Rusty, have you? Hi, Gerard. No Ray Aces. Ace. I think if Chris is still here, he might let you know which one he uses. But he didn't get on very well at all with the SDR Uno. I've never tried anything else, so I can't really comment on that. I've got a lot of noise here as well. I've got this other thing here that's making a racket with it. So let's try the next one then. Why have we got a 1 on the end? And I've got some interference on that. Let's see if I can... If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just messing with my antenna tuner at the moment, just trying to get the best signal on it. I still think this is... So we've got something on 603. I can... So if you're wondering what we're doing, if you just joined, we're doing some medium wave DXing at the moment. We're in Europe, Africa and Middle East, but you can also look at some of these other ones if you're not in Europe. So is it going to be Spain again? Probably. I think it probably is. Sounds Spanish. I've got at least 2 stations on there. It does say BBC Radio 4 there, look. And Smooth Radio Kent. So somebody, I think we had someone, have we got anyone over in Kent way? Colin, you're probably, well, you're closer to Kent than we are. So Newcastle upon Tyne is likely to get BBC Radio 4 on here. But it's only 400 watts, so... Yeah, I reckon that's Spain that I'm hearing, but it's beaten with something else. There is something else in there. Oh, don't they, Chris? I thought you were using something else. You can hear it, Rusty. Well done. He uses the Murphy B40. Who's that Danish? .603 is Radio 4 from Newcastle, yeah. You're running Air Spy, but not tonight. Okay. One of the fill-in relays they never mention over the air. You're picking up Romanian and not smooth Kent, Colin. Well, it's a woman and a bloke in some talking one, so let's try Romania. It's not Radio Romania International, was it? What was it? Bucharest Radio. Where's Bucharest Radio then? There. Can't see a live feed on here, I don't really know. Yeah, I can't see. This is obviously their FM channel. What about that Spanish one then? Is it this one here? Radio Seville? Hats off to the people that set this medium wave list up, by the way. That's a great bit of kit, isn't it? So Radio 5 Seville. So we want Radio 5. Basque, Murcia.
Quiten bailado, que desde Tepote Bienvenida en el 39 no se cortaba un clavo en las ventas. Y por más que...
Yeah. Yeah, so it's Spain again. I'm getting Spain anyway. I think Colin said you might be getting Romania. Murphy picture. Oh wow. Hell, Chris, is that what you're using? Flipping heck. I remember you doing that on your channel. Hell, that's a beast. And this might be is that your YouTube video on it, Chris? I thought it was you did one on that, Chris, but so maybe you showed us a picture of it, but I haven't got to it yet. That's a monster. Are you using that now, are you? Right, let's move on. Sounds like Spain again. 612. Oh, you couldn't get the Murphy up the stairs. Due for some restoration. Not done the restoration yet. I think you did show it, Chris, didn't you? But yeah, that'd be great to watch that. That's a monster. We're going Mears there, whoever that is. What is that then? 612. Spain, isn't it? Gotta be Spain. Yeah, Cataluna. Hell, I think someone scored a goal. Maybe. That's got to be Spain again, though, isn't it? You did a video on the HRO, right? Very weak there, Dave. Yeah, but you won't really be able to work out where it is on the Grundig, Rob. Definitely a sighted Spaniard. Go celebration. Right, let's go up. 621's the same station. 621's the same station. What's that? That's fading a bit. Let's see if we can use sync on that. I mean, this station's all over the band here. This could take hours to get through this lot. There's absolutely hundreds of them on here. There is hundreds of them on here. Right, I forgot what I was on then. 6:30. That's a bit weaker, that one. Let's do a few more and we'll move on to shortwave then, I think. I don't know, what are we doing for time? 10 o'clock. So it could well be Romania, that one. Or Tunisia. No, it's not that one. It's not that one. Is it Tunisia then? Well, nearly booked then. Network error. No, it's not Tunisia. Portugal, maybe? It's only 10 kilowatts there. Turkey, maybe.
CHP teşkilatlarındaki taciz iddialarını hatırlatan
No, I don't think so. It could be, but not sure on that one. Pass on that one. Anybody else got anything better than me on 6:30? Brett's off. Chris is off. Cheers, Chris. Night, mate. Thanks for joining us. Catch you later, Brett. Well, 6:30 is a bit of a letdown. I've got a fairly good signal there, but I don't know what it is. This next one's big. Spain. 639. Barcelona, Valencia. Yeah. You really could spend a long time on medium wave DXing with this bit of kit, couldn't you? I mean, look at the stations. If I zoom out, I mean, look, we're only an eighth of the way through it. Look at all these stations. There's some big ones here. Five live. What frequency is Caroline on then? We've got to see if we can get Caroline. I take it we didn't win then.
England show France 2.
Right, so hit me with the 648. Okay, let's try 648. See, I'm not getting that very well. Yeah, I'm not getting that very well at all. Yeah, that's very weak tonight. I'll see if I can mess with the tuner and get it any bigger, but try knocking the RF gain down a bit. It's there, but I've got this pulsing noise coming on at the moment. I think Mrs. Cruncher might put the lights on in the kitchen downstairs. It's there, but it's not great. Anyone else got 648 then? Manx Radio 1368. (639). Another Spanish station. Let's try what it million chip. Manx Radio 1368. I can hear it. Let's just sort my tuner out. It's sort of fading in and out. I can hear it. It's sort of fading in and out with noise. Manx Radio. Anyone else got another one before we switch off of medium wave onto another band? Dave Rhodes said 1593. So just about got that one. Let's try 1593 then. I have got something there, but I've got noise for some reason. It's not this light here, is it? No. Could be the computer. So just hit the noise reduction button there. Noise blanker. I can just hear it bubbling under there. And what did you say that was? Was that Dave? Yeah, Dave. No, it wasn't Dave. Who was it was saying about that one? Yeah, it was Dave Rhodes. Radio Britannia. I've got it, Dave, but not great. It's quite good in Dublin, is it? Playing the same as 648. Yeah, I can't get that very well. Radio Britannia 5. Anyone else for any more before we move off of medium wave and into short wave? I'm going to nip down and get myself a drink a minute. So I'll leave you on my SDR screen on medium wave. You can see all the stations that are actually on there. It's absolutely rammed, look. It's absolutely rammed.
They performed well. You know, Gareth deserves credit. I hope he's great. I'm not sure I can help you deal with this right now.
Right. I'm going to skip to the loo quickly and grab myself a glass of wine, I think, because I've got no beer left. The pub with no beer. Oh. No, do I need to? Yeah. No. Mrs. Cruncher's on the lager, so I can take the port up. I've got a bit of Cabernet left, Cara. Take the port. Oh, no, not the port. I'm taking the port, people, by the sounds of it. Really, I see, got a little glass there. I've got to take the port. Dear, oh dear, she's trying to get me drunk. She's trying to get me drunk. Right, I'm coming back with port. Could get messy if I get on this stuff, I tell you. Could be Zorba, could be anything happening. I've got no room for anything on the bench here with all these radios. Right, a quick skip to the loo and I'll be back. Let's have a quick recap on long wave, medium wave, and then on to some short wave. Right, back in the room. The joys of live presenting, isn't it? So I assume that England lost. I don't know by how much. I don't really follow the football, to be honest, but I do normally pay attention if it's England playing. Right, let's catch up with the chat. I've been armed with some port now. I've been told I've got to have port. Gavin's off? Is Gavin off? I didn't see Gavin. No worries, Lee. You'll have to get something with shortwave on it. I've got loads of radios here, so you'll have to get one off me. Glad you enjoyed that. Something on 1611, Colin's saying. That's a bit far up, isn't it? 1620? I've just got noise there. Let's just have a mess with her. No, I've got a lot of noise there. There are some stations in here. Let's just zoom in on that area a minute. I've got a lot of noise up here. That sounds like some sort of signalling. Is that CW? Yeah, possibly. So the furthest up I've got a signal is there, 1602, I've got something. So I've altered the Q on this now to make it much sharper tuning. It's fading, there's one there that's fairly strong. No. If there's pirates up here, I can hear them. No, I'm into top band amateur there. I've got something at 1548. Okay, well that was medium wave, long wave. Hopefully you enjoyed that. There's so many stations on medium wave, isn't there? There's so many. I'm just pouring myself a glass of port now, courtesy of Mrs. Cruncher. Shouldn't really have it because it's a bit sweet. I've also got to have my tablet as well. Where am I? Yeah, I've got to take my tablet a minute. Forgot my tablet. She just reminded me. The alarm goes off at 9 o'clock every day for my tablet. Keep forgetting it. Right, tablet done. So, yeah, interesting stuff. Let's catch up with a chat. Yeah, just one of the little Sony radios will be fine, Lee. Yeah, one of the little Sony receivers will sort you out for the time being. Then you'll get the bug and you'll want something bigger then. Nick's off. Cheers, Nick. Bit of cheese with a port. Yeah, that'd be nice, Lee, wouldn't it? Port is great. Yeah, it is. Well, there's some nice ones about. Usually the vintage ones are about now. Like 10-year-old Tawnies and that I like. Mrs. Cruncher likes a ruby though. Lidl's and Aldi do a good port this time of year. Okay, so we're going to switch over to shortwave now. So let's have a look. Our bands broadcast. So this is all laid out in meter bands here. So we've got 19, 22, 25, 31, 41, 49, 60 and 75. So probably the lower ones won't be much cop now, but let's try. Let's try 19 meter band first then. Okay, and I need to change my thing. So what are we on? 15 megs. Let's turn that back there and yeah, I'm getting some interference there, look. What is that? It's wiping me right out. Something's wiping me right out there on 15 megs. There's nothing there, is there? Let's just change the step size a minute now to 5 kilohertz. Where are we? Yeah, something's really, that's our broadband router, that is. That's our broadband doing that. I'm gonna have to pull that plug on that. Can't at the moment because Mrs. Cruncher's watching telly. I think she's probably watching a film or something, so I can't pull the plug on her. That'd be cruel. But yeah, that is my broadband power line adapter doing that. Look at it. I mean, I've got the signal turned down. That's shocking, isn't it? So there's nothing on 15 megs or 90 meters. 22. Still getting that interference on this, look. Oh. That's totally wiping me out, that is. But nothing on that. Anybody else getting any on any of these channels? 13 megs, let's go back one. That's wiping me right out. That's going to have to come right out the plug socket in a minute, very shortly. Nothing above 30 meters. Look at the noise on that. Oh, there's some bits here. Okay, we've got some stuff here. Let's try down here first then. That's our first one I can hear. Look, 9.41 megs. Cool. That sounds like China to me. So let's swap over to our other shortwave schedule. What was it, 9.41? Is it 9.41 did I say, or 1.4? 9.41. He wants... What format does it want? It wants it in kilohertz, does it? So it's 9410. China radio from Kashis. 500 kilowatts, look. It's no good. I've got to get this. So you must have got that. That's a strong station, that is. No, we're on 9.4 megs, Rob, at the moment. You've still got 25 meter band. I've got to go and turn the pull the power line adapter out. Listen to that racket. Listen to that. Let me go see if Mrs. Cruncher's using the whether she's on normal TV or whether she's on streaming. Let's go see Mrs. Cruncher a minute. That Mrs. C is on Netflix, so I can't turn that off for a minute. But yeah, unfortunately, that's the joys of Powerline adapter. I wonder if it would interfere with it as much if I tune it in on the old low radio here. Shall we get the old girl fired up? If I can move all my bottles out of the way. Penguin's cams all over the floor here. This could get ugly. Can't get 941. Never get your Bluetooth between your wife and a broadband. No. It's unfortunately modern devices, isn't it? It is coming above the noise floor though, I must admit. It's quite a strong station. That's 9 plus 10 there, that. Quite a broad station. Look at the two spikes either side. Even the broadband can't wipe that one out there. Shame I can't notch that out, isn't it, really? That is a strong station though. That is a strong station. Let's get a chat back up. What else have we got? Urban RF pollution. It's not too bad here, it's just our broadband router really, it's a bit noisy. It's a lot noisy. And what are you saying, same radio as 7260? Yeah, you're way ahead of us, Rob. Look at that noise. Flipping heck. I think that's the only station coming over the top of it. There's another one over here. So we've got another one here, 9640. Oh, there's others popping their head above the noise floor, look. That's probably China as well. Oh, that's so noisy. Yeah, it's not really listenable. Let's try another band. Let's go up to 41 meter band. Still got the noise there, look at it. But we've got some strong stations here, that. So let's have a look here. Seven 250. Is that China again? China are all over the bands, aren't they? What was it? 7-2. 7-2. 5-0. 7-2-5-0. Let's look that up then. 7-2-5-0. China radio. Dear. And the next one. That sounds like China as well. 7260. Yep. Moving on. China radio swamps the shortwave bands, doesn't it? $729, there's something there. $7,315, that's really strong. That is probably the strongest one on the band, actually. That's huge. Look at the bandwidth of that thing. Look at the sidebands on that. What is that then? 7315. China again. So it's, which one is it going to be then? So it's 2235. So it could be this one, or it could be that one. 500 kilowatts, look. Why can China have all these stations and the UK can't even keep ours going? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? We've got a station there, but really weak. Yeah, I can't make that out. Can just about hear it. 7300 dead. BBC, that is. In Al Dabaya. What? According to that, transmitter is where we live. Anyone got that on 7.3 then? It's quite weak. It's better than S7, but a lot of that's noise. Let's just get my chat back up. BBC World Service, yeah. What's Russy saying? 60 over on a quarter wave vertical. That is mental, isn't it? That's China. Yeah, it's really strong, isn't it? Just about got that, Rob, have you? Let's have a look, see what else is on here then. So that's China that we just spotted. There's another big one over here somewhere. Just being swamped at the moment. No, I'm getting swamped out on this band. Let's go 49 meter band then. See what? Oh, still the same though. I'm getting wiped out on that as well. There's some stations on here though. Look at this. This is a busy band. Yeah, this is not good. Yeah, I'm getting wiped out. I wonder if the old low is going to pick up anything different. Let's switch on the low, shall we? I don't know whether this is partly due to it being an SDR. I don't know. Just going to hook the low up a minute, and we'll have a play with a bit of old retro kit from the 70s. I picked this one because it's got the connector on the back, PL259 or SO239. Right, so let me stop that for a minute. Because until I turn the broadband off, I'm not going to be able to use it. So I'm just going to pop the SDR off. So let's alter the cameras a little bit. Let's get down to the low. Get the low down on the low. So I'm just messing about with the connectors here. I'm going to connect this up to the antenna tuner. So I've got a wire coming in and I've got a coax coming out. That's the right connection, isn't it? RX, yeah. So the SDR is disconnected now. And we're on the low. How low can you go? Gotta be careful because I can't go right the way around because of the antenna wires. I can if I put this one on the bench. I can turn it around a bit better. On the bench. There ain't a lot of room here. So I'm caught up with a Christmas tree and all sorts now. There we go. That's about as good as I can get it, so as we can all see it. So we were on 6 megs, weren't we? 6 megs. For some reason. $6020, so we were.
Al principio estaba formado por la confluencia de dos ríos transparentes en colores. Lo mágico es que el lugar donde los ríos confluyen resulta en un azul brillante y la cascada estaba colchonada desembocando en el río. Además un sitio mágico como una piscina natural de agua. De hecho, el cambio de color se debe a que el pH del agua cambia después de que los ríos se encuentran y la dispersión de partículas minerales.
Yeah, what about that? Retro. God knows what we're on. So that to me looks about 6.1 megs. Anybody got that? I haven't got a clue where we are now. Right, let's I'm back on. Hi Eric, Eric Jan, how are you? 7300 6020 is South America. BBC World Service is about S9 there. Ah, interesting. That sounds... I mean, that's a good signal. I don't know how well you can see the front of the radio. Let me get you down a bit. So this is a little bit of a quirky radio. It's it takes a bit of driving, to be honest. It's got all sorts of different. So we've got a megahertz tune here. We've got a pre-selector. Down the bottom, I've got RF gain. I've also got a band switch as well, and I've got AM upper sideband and lower sideband, as well as a clarifier. So we can see on this bottom scale, we're in 6 megs, and the top scale says we're about 100. So we're about 6.1 megs on there. So 6020 is South American. I'm not sure. Let's see if we can go to 6020. So that's 1020. It's about there. So I reckon that's about 6020. It could be China Radio International. It could be Portuguese. It's more than likely it's Spanish language China Radio International, according to that. Look. So according to this, 6020 is Spanish China Radio International. Funnily enough, this isn't getting wiped out as much as the SDR was. Penguin's still down there flashing away. Right, let's catch up with my chat. Yeah, we've got that one. See what else we've got then. I've got a dead carrier there. Unless it's in between broadcasts. That's what's the one that does that sometimes? There's a station that does that. Is it Radio Romania? It suddenly goes dead quiet and then it comes up with their station identifier. Old school now, look. Rocket Radio. China Radio is extremely strong in Suffolk. It's extremely strong all over the bands, isn't it? Yeah. You're back at your desk and rejoined us. Welcome back, Aces. We're on some analog stuff now. This is my old low. And it's the SRX30, the non-digital. They did a 30D as well with a frequency readout. This is the old school one. So say I've got RF gain, volume, band selector, mode switch and clarifier down the bottom. Megahertz tune and pre-selector on the top. And then my main tuning dial. But there's something there, but it's just a dead carrier and it's probably 6.06, I think. 6060. So let's see if there's anything more. So I've definitely got something there. Yeah, it's a nice old radio. It's a proper chunky, like thick aluminium front on it. So that is 6070. Somewhere around 6070-ish. FRG 7000, nice rocket radio. I've done a lot of FRG 7700s recently. There's another one on its way to me. There's a carrier on 6060. You got it. What meters? Oh, what's 6 megahertz in meters? It's a 49 meter band, Rob. Why do you need it in meters? You're not messing about with that little Grundig thing again, are you? Well, whatever you're on, it doesn't matter. Oh, look at that router. A broadband thing. Oh, it's really kicking in there now. Alarak Bar, is it? That's being wiped out now, look. So I'm being wiped out on all the bands now. Totally wiped out that, the whole band. Let's try 7 mags. Trying to think, see if we can get some amateur stuff. Let's try. That's Volmat, upper sideband, that is. That's Volmat, so that is, oh, we're on 3 mags. Yeah, of course we are. I'm on the wrong dial here, so I should be over here. So we're on 3, 4, 3, 4, 1, I believe. 3, 4, 1, 2, maybe? 3, 4, 1, 2, Dave. No BFO on the Grundy. That's why you should be using the the Sony Rob.
Net report. Roll Chimichino. Net report. Roll Chimichino. At 2220. 210 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Cloud. Few at 2,500 feet. Chimney open at 4,000 feet. Temperature 12. Viewport 12. QNH 0997. No 6. Milan Malpensa. Net report. Milan Malpensa. At 220. Wind 020.
Anybody got that one?
4 knots. Cab okay.
3413, Dave. Yeah, that's about right. Dial's pretty accurate.
Net report.
You can't use old ones for SSB though, Rob.
Variable 3 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. 1,700.
That's Shannon, that, isn't it? Hi, Timothy.
Runway 36. 1,400 meters. Increasing. Fog in the vicinity. No significant cloud. Temperature -1. Dew point -1. QNH 0998.
Oh.
Distance net report. Distance at 2,200. Wind 140 degrees. 8 knots. Wind varying between 110 degrees and 180 degrees. Visibility 5 kilometers. Light rain.
Sexy robot tech talk, yeah.
100 feet. Chimney open at 200 feet. Temperature 12. Dew point
5505. Let's try that one then.
1009.
So that's No, I can't get anything there. 5505. I've got something there, milling chip, but not the Rambler. I've not got that. I haven't got 5505 on here. Well, I've got it on it, but it's not 55. Unless I'm just off of it. No. No, can't get that one. I can't get that one on here. Whether I can get it on the SDR in a bit, I don't know. 3413 is an S8. 3413. Let's go back to 3. Shannon Bowman, isn't it? No worries, Eric Jan. Thanks for joining us, mate. More the merrier. You can't beat a bit of knob twiddling, can you? Yeah, Shannon Volmat, always good. Thanks. So I was actually tuning around 3 megs, wasn't I, to see if we could get any amateurs up around 3.8. So let's go to lower sideband. Station there, but it's weak. So I've got an amateur. Thank you, Rob. I've got a radio ham on 3.61. Somewhere around 3.61, anybody? It's very weak here. Let's see if we can find a stronger one. Some contest on 80 loads on. Okay, Russell. I've got so much noise on it though, it's unreal. Is that FTA or something like that? Bit of CW. So I've got some CW there, but that's quite high up. It looks like 3.880, 3.88. The 1933 guys are down on 160 meters. We'll have a look in a minute. That's Morse, but it's in the noise too much, really. I need to pull the plug on that in a minute. So I can hear Morse in underneath. I have got a Morse decoder on this phone, so I can see if it'll decode whatever it is. Cheating really, isn't it? But it's fast, whatever it is. Where's my CW thing gone? There it is. So I've got this program called Morse Expert. Yeah, I need to just tune it a bit better. Morse is it's an absolutely brilliant method of transmitting. It's a great mode. It's not strong enough though for me to pick up. Oh, that's stronger. No, I can't quite decode that. Gonna go down the allotment next time, Robert. Yeah, don't blame you, mate. That's not quite strong enough for the decoder to get it. Hello? Sounds like we've got Brother Stare or something like that now. So I'm on 3 Around about 3950 I'm on now.
Mr. Jimmy Carter, on a 2-day visit, leading a delegation known as the airwaves, which includes...
Let me prop it up a little bit and you'll be able to see then. So you're not straight on really. That's not far off straight on, so anybody got that? Turn the volume down because I'm getting wiped out by that thing again still. So you're reading off the 3 is 3 megahertz underneath, and this is the kilohertz part of it. So it's 395, 3.953, something like that. He died in February, did he? Did he really? I didn't realise that. Anybody else got that one? It's quite strong here. Come this way a little bit, you can see the signal meter as well. No? Anyone got that one? Very croaky voice, whoever it is.
City and village, preaching and showing the glad tidings of the kingdom of God. And the 12 were with him, and 7 witnesses had been given in turn. Magdalene, but of whom went 7 children, and Joanna the wife of Susanna, Herod's steward, and Susanna, and Judas, of their sons. And when much people were gathered together, and were come to him out of every city, he spake by a parable.
Chinese station?
Went out to sow his seed, and as he sowed, some fell by the wayside, and it was trodden down.
It's a religious station here, Victor. Let's have a look and see if see what it says on here.
The thorns sprang up with it and choked. It fell on good ground, it sprang up and bare fruit.
It says it's Chinese. Yeah.
When he had said these things, he cried, "Who that hath ears to hear, let him hear."
So 3950 apparently is Chinese, but that is religious, but it says the language is Chinese though. That's not, so
taketh away the word out of their can bring no fruit to perfection.
He might be just before. No, he's pretty much bang on. That certainly ain't China.
Bring forth fruit perfection. No man, when he has lighted a candle, covereth it with a vessel or put it upon his head, but setteth it.
Oh, right, Doug. Really, is it?
That they which enter in may see the light.
Oh, 3955 is the religious station. Ah, okay, let's try that
Neither
then.
anything hid that shall not be known and come abroad. Take heed, therefore, how ye hear.
Radio channel 292, that says. Germany. So that, according to that, it's Germany. Yeah. It is actually 55, you are right, Victor. It's a pretty accurate dial though, isn't it, to be fair? That's a pretty accurate dial, that. I'm quite impressed with that. I can't get 3950. Brother spare Matambule. Brother scare. It's performing well, isn't it? Oh, I see what you're saying, Dave. Right, well, someone mentioned top band. Now that might be really noisy here. So what channel, what frequency were we looking at on top band then? Was it 1333 or something? Hang on, let's see. 1933. So 1, 9, 10, 20, 30. Somewhere around about here then. It's gonna be up the top end of there. It's gonna be lower sideband. 1933 should be right there, but just turn this back to that. Got the thing. I can hear him. I can hear him. You're getting that, are you? LSB, yeah. So everyone else got that? He's in Norfolk, is he? One of them's stronger than the other ace. Yeah, I have got it here, but it's... Yeah, my wire's not that great on top band. I mean, I'm getting a pretty good signal by messing with it, but... Yeah. Anyone else on top band? No, that's the only ones on top band. Anyone got any other stations? Other UK stations chatting on 1920? So that's about there. No, I haven't got that, Victor. You got me there. What's that, Phil? Me and no one's picking that clear? Mark J. 1933 club coming through strong there. I can just hear something bubbling under there, just. Yeah, that's not very strong. I'm surprised we weren't getting a lot on 80 meters, really. Let's go back to 80 meters, shall we? Let's go back to 80 meters. So I'm now around about 3.8 megahertz, lower sideband. I haven't got anything strong on here at all. You're getting 1920, Rob. It's data down here. I wonder if there's anything on 40 meters. Let's try that. It's unlikely this time of night, but you never know. Plenty of data on there. Yeah, I've just done that, Doug. Actually, no. I was just one notch over, Doug. Yeah, that's FT8 or something like that. More? That's a bit stronger. Let's see if we can decode that. That's CQ. It's just gobbledygook at the moment.
Victory Road, starting just as
Oh, hello, we got a strong station there, look.
That's right. See what emblematic buildings have been left since 19...
Have we just done that one?
The year when Crucescu published the book.
El pleacă într-adevăr din piața națiunilor și noi am putea să ne imaginăm niște călători sau niște vizitatori ai orașului mergând
He starts off in United Nations Square, and we could picture ourselves...
Any idea what that one is then? 7220?
He was a very elegant, likable, and
7220.
as the book depicts. And his explanations are delightful.
Thanks very much, Dave. Good, thanks for joining us, mate.
Are the CEC Palace and the Latin Church, which he jokingly says looks like a bunch of building blocks.
Pamela, good evening from Massachusetts. Well, thank you for joining us.
Of Salindar Monastery. Then there is Cuppa, whose history he tells in a very funny key. The National Theatre was not left from that time, unfortunately, but we have a pretty sizable chapter about the beginnings of theatre here. Also left are the passages.
Is that China again?
Hotel. The Royal Palace no longer stands in the form described by the author.
That's a strong station. Look at the signal on that thing.
Its initial form as the Golescu House to its present appearance. You have been listening.
Oh, Radio Romania, Doug, is it?
National Encyclopedia.
Hello and welcome to All That Jazz with me, Elena Enake. Christmas is around the corner, so...
That's Elena with All That Jazz. Hi, David, how are you? Welcome. It's overloading your radio. Turn the RF gain down then, Rob. Well, it could be either. I don't know if that's copyrighted or not, but if I just go to my screen, I've just put in 7220, which it sounds it's pretty much bang on. It's either going to be China Radio International with 500 kilowatts, or it's going to be Radio Romania International with 300 kilowatts. But according to this, China Radio's broadcasting in Vietnamese and Radio Romania's in English, so odds are it may well be Radio Romania. Bit of festive music though. Very festive.
We continue All That Jazz with Jingle Bells, performed by radio trombones and the saxophone player Cătălin Miller.
Is it Radio Romania or is it China Radio International then? Romania. Yeah. Cheers, Doug. I thought it was. So someone's saying, Eric Jan saying 7398. Nothing on that here, Eric Jan. Nothing there.
In Chicago in the United States. He arranges guitar music, records, edits, and mixes soundtracks for film companies.
That's strong.
In his spare time, he and about 40 musicians that are visually disabled
So what are we on now? 7.
For others who cannot see, yet want to learn how to use the full-featured music software.
7345. 7345.
Questions or comments? They now have about 60 subscribers in the group chat.
Some of our listeners have improved their skill over the past 6 months. They shared their productions after listening to our online tutorials.
I think this is CNR7, the Radio the Great Bay, China, Beijing.
There are so many people like us that want to learn the skill and are able to
There's another station underneath, I think, which could be from the US.
What they are able to learn now in a short period of time. Sun Xiang says the incentive for him to help others came from his first music mentor, Liu Jinxiang, a flute professor with the Tianjin Conservatory.
That's China.
The professor didn't turn Sun down because he was sightless, but opened up a magical world of music for him. Hence, Sun decided to continue this love.
Blasting into Berkshire, playing Jingle Bells.
In this episode of Music Talks, we'll get a glimpse of Sun Xiang's life and his experience. Before diving in further,
it's
we have a
slightly.
Lighten Up. It was created and sung by several blind musicians. Now Sun played the guitar.
It's definitely 7345. It's this one here, I think. Ends at midnight. I had the RF gain turned back a bit as well. I might get a hit for that. That's 7300. I think we've been there before, haven't we? You can certainly see there's a lot to look and listen to on shortwave still, isn't there? (7350) RCI. Okay.
Árbol nacional de Costa Rica. Navegará por las cristalinas aguas del lago de las 5 flores.
That sounds more Spanish now. 7245. 7245, anyone? It says China Business Radio. Chinese language, I'm not sure about that. That sounds Spanish or Portuguese, isn't it?
General José de San Martín. El río Celeste de Costa Rica se encuentra ubicado en el cantón de La Tusa, concretamente en la provincia de Alajuela y en el famoso Parque Nacional del Volcán Tenaya, del área de conservación del Arenal y Puntisque.
Look at the signal on it though. Mental. It's off the chart.
Lo más destacable y por lo que es reconocido a nivel mundial es el increíble efecto óptico que ofrece a todos aquellos que tienen la suerte de visitarlo. El color resulta misterioso. Se produce por la propia composición de agua del río. Cuando el sílice coloidal se suspende de las partículas del agua, consigue reflejar la luz que impacta y devuelve una imagen del río azul. Es una de las zonas
It's madness, isn't it?
protegidas más rica en biodiversidad del país.
It says it's China Business Radio in Chinese language, but that ain't, is it?
Actividades medioambientales, de conservación y sobre todo ecoturísticas.
No worries, Doug. It's nice to dig it out every so often and give it a go. Chinese fairy tale.
Vivo en el Parque Nacional del Volcán Tenorio y Costa Rica es mi tierra natal. Sé que también existen aguas
He said Costa Rican then.
en muchos lugares remotos de la tierra.
See if they give a station.
Amados niños de Costa Rica, ceotales. Sabes que en China también hay muchos
Said Costa Rica a couple times.
espléndidos parques nacionales. Hoy quiero presentarte un lago muy hermoso. Se llama el lago de las 5 flores.
7250. Let's try 7250 then.
En la famosa reserva natural Chorreco.
Ah, right, okay. Thank you, NJ T1000.
Las aguas son muy transparentes y limpias. Así que se refleja
The dial might be slightly off, maybe, but it's not far off, is it? It's pretty accurate. So let's look at 7250 then.
Ahí hay muchas rocas y troncos. Por eso podemos apreciar un lago hermoso que
Yeah, China Radio International in Spanish.
me encanta este lago mágico y los invitamos a visitar este lago y otros lugares atractivos y bonitos de China en el futuro. También quiero conocer más sobre tu país, Costa Rica.
Costa Rica.
Muchas gracias por tu presentación. Mi belleza es como mi nombre, Lago de las 5 flores.
7250, yes, really strong that one. It's going quite well, this band, actually. By 41 meters, isn't it?
Amigo lejano, somos tan iguales y al mismo tiempo tan distintos, pero somos regalos fantásticos que la naturaleza brinda a los seres humanos. La voz de la naturaleza, por el bienestar de las futuras generaciones. Un diálogo con la madre tierra.
Estoy ubicado en Costa Rica, Centroamérica, y tú estás a unos 14.800 kilómetros de distancia en el hemisferio norte. Aquí solo pasa
We know each other from participating in events.
Something there, but it's very quiet audio on it. You have 7250 calling? What is that then? 74... 7445? .7445 BBC broadcast. So the BBC are broadcasting on that frequency from Wooferton. Not till midnight by the looks of it. In Derry, English at 6 AM in the morning. Or it could be China. There's nobody on air there at the moment. So maybe it's just a carrier on the frequency, but I'm sure I heard speech underneath it. It doesn't help having my phone on top of it, does it? So we got any other bands? Anyone else found anything else? So let's have a look. Northern Rambler Victor's saying 9620 Radio Romania's DXer program. So let's try 9. 620. It's going to be. I've got something there.
Is made on an Icon ICR75 receiver with an AYSA 7000 1.8 meter Rhodes type antenna. Mr. Abdul Aman, living in Chupinawabganj in Bangladesh, tuned into our radio station on November the 29th, 2022, from 1200 to 1300 hours UTC on 15460 kHz.
Look at the signal on that.
Meter band. Abdul's SCI code for the signal of our broadcast was for all. Good signal and clear sounds today. Mr. Aman uses a Gondi
9620 then.
with a radio set antenna. We have received a message from a listener in Italy with both. Dear friends of Radio Romania International, my name is Donato Riccardi. I'm 38 years old and I live in southern Italy. I'm a radio listener.
There you go. Radio Romania. That's a cracking one, Victor.
With my Texon multiband receiver with strong enough signal. Congratulations for your radio broadcast.
We'll try Voice of Iran next in 7440.
Thanks for your attention. Greetings and of course.
Oh. So let's try 7440 then for Voice of Iran. Seven four should be around there then. No, I'm not getting that, NJT. I'm not getting anything on that. Low bought some 535s and upgraded into 535B spec added an improved audio out. Okay. David Eric. What is that, David? Nine 620's not there.
The border police inspected 63,000 people entered Romania. The Romanian
So pretty much they're giving out radio reports that people have sent them in, like radio hams or radio listeners.
Bucharest for 2 days hosts the NATO Foreign Ministers and National Day inside Romania, focusing on the virtual learning lab. The receiver is a Texon PL330 with a telephone, long wire Texon A-1 antenna. Mr. Craig Price, our listener in Manassas, Virginia, sent in the following message, which it was liberty to call.
That's interesting, actually.
This is my listener for December 2022. It is in the 30th year of the Business Club. From 0100 to 0 hour CTC on December the 1st, 2022.
Is Mrs. Cruncher up falling asleep, has she? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Mrs. Cruncher's nodded off down there, so we can unplug the broadband. Yes! Time to pull the plug on Mrs. C. If you snooze, you lose, as they say. Snooze, you lose, isn't it? So let's pull the plug and see if that racket stops. Here she comes. Gone. Oh. How's that? That's better, isn't it? Still fading quite a bit, but that's better, isn't it? Without that crashing noise.
That's all we have time for on the Switch CX terminal back. Those of you who sent in their reception reports, you will receive a QSL card in the shortest time possible.
QSL card, look.
Tune in again next week. Until then, from me, Eugen Master, it's goodbye and all the best 73s. Focus on Romania. Coming up next on Radio Romania International.
That's much better without that, pardon me, power line adapter plugged in.
Simply focus.
Anyone got any more?
Next in this program, the school with a round dance song.
We could try the SDR again now that the noise is gone. Or would you want to stick with this one? Well, now we lost the noise. Let's see if we can go to top band again and have a listen to our friends on. Was it 1933? Wasn't it? See if we can hear him a bit better now. And somewhere around about there. Lower sideband. Yeah, they're a bit clearer.
What is it a 160? They make a dipole, so your 490 metre seems to be working quite well with that. There's two other stations. Another station in not too far from me, and another one in the north of England.
So I can hear it a bit better now that the noise is gone.
In the Midlands.
Just down the road from Cruncher. Yes, it's a lot quieter now, isn't it? I thought I got 1920. Oh, no, sorry, 1920. No. Oh, hang on. No, still can't get it, Victor, I don't think. No. Let's try 80 meters again then. Let's try 80 meter hams again then. I think that could be Mrs. Cruncher come up. Let me go see. Yeah, that's Mrs. Cruncher. Hit the sack. She's hit the sack. Right. Have we got any more then? Let's look at some more frequencies coming here. You're picking up the guys indoors on your telescopic. Good stuff. Cheers, Timothy. Catch you soon, mate. Thanks for dropping in. Hell. What the hell was that? That was strong, whatever that was. There's a strong station on there. So what are we on? 3792, something like that. Got first CB in 84. Yacht Boy 500 knot, probably similar sort of time to me. I got my first CB, well, 82, I think. Yeah, it would have been 82. I got my first CB. Yacht Boy 500 not long after. Yeah, no worries, Timothy. We'll catch you tomorrow, probably tomorrow afternoon, early afternoon. So that's... That's quite a strong station. So that's much better now we've lost the noise, isn't it? Oh, it's fading. So I'm trying to decode it, but sorry, the camera sync's not. That's an Italian station by the looks of it. IK. What is that? Sounds like Space Invaders. Cheers, Mark J. 79. Welcome back, Rob. Where did you go? What's that? 3950. $3950. You got a cup of tea? ISS, very nice too. Let's see what this is then. 3950. China. Very weak audio for some reason. So that's 3990. China. China are everywhere, aren't they? China, well, at least it gives us something to tune into, doesn't it? That's one thing. Right, how are we doing for time? Just gone midnight, past my bedtime really. I'm just going to fire the SDR up for a final spin through, and we can have a bit of a closer look at the bands then. So let's turn the old girl off. Get onto my screen. And let's hit play. Right, well that noise floor's gone right down, hasn't it? So what band are we on here? We're on 6 megs, so we need to be up there a little bit. $5990 was. I might be slightly off. 5990. Can't really hear that though. Strong carrier, but can't really hear that. I can see it, but I can't hear it. Well, that's a big one over there. I think we've done this, but that's fading a lot. Let's hit synchronous on that. I think we did. Did we do this one earlier? $5960. Better move off of that a minute because it's music. That is. It's either the mighty KBC or it's PBS Xinjiang. Xinjiang. One of those two. Is it the mighty KBC in Dutch and English? I think I've got both. I can hear both stations there. I can hear both stations in that one. Anyone else got that one? $5960. Sounds like Israel. No worries, Aces. Yeah. I don't know how loud you can hear that. We've got quite a lot on this band by the looks of it. Hang on, we got the wrong steps here. We want 5 kilohertz steps. I don't know what that is, but 6.070. Let's try that a minute. It's only playing. So, what is that then? Am I getting Toronto there or Radio Capital in Portuguese? Interesting. 6070. I can't dwell on it because I'm just waiting for him to stop the music. Anyone got that? 6070? Horse with no name? You got the mighty KBC. Is that the same as you then, NJT? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Okay, no worries. So we've got 6190. That's just a dead carrier there, 6060. Then we've got China over here, that's huge. So let's try 60 meter band. Start the RF gain down a little bit. I'm getting interference from something there. It's not that, is it? No. Something's interfering there. No. I can hear stuff there, but it's not strong enough, really. 75-meter band. I think we've been here, haven't we? $3955. I'm just messing around with my tuner a minute to try and peak it. I tell you what we could try, which would be interesting, is to go to the 160. So you can't see anything on there, look. There is something just over here. But why 1933 guys are just hear them, just. They're just popping above the noise, and there's something over here doing the same, but Christ, they're singing now. Yeah, it doesn't sound right, does it? No, very weak here now. I don't think this antenna's quite long enough for top band really, but it's worth a try. See what 80 meters looks like on the SDR. That was quite strong. Spain. .8 megs, Dad. He's strong. Chinese Christmas lights. Air bands. Was it Fred singing on 1933, was it? No, CW down there, I think. There's not a lot on. There's some stations up here. I think this is radio up here. Data. Yeah. Data. I've lost it now, I've switched to CW. Is that our friend again there, from Spain? Yeah. I can't do any airband because I've got no no FM aerial hooked up to it, unfortunately. Right, let's do our other advent calendars, and I'll call it a night because I'm going to be falling asleep in a minute. I know our friends down under will be just getting up now, I think. We're just going to sleep. Chipmunk, how are you, mate? Good to see you there. Meter bands to frequency, yeah. I always get stuck with that, Chipmunk. That is my SDR RSP DX SDR Play RSP DX, and they said RSPB then. This is a late night for me, Les. I don't. Well, I normally go to bed about 11:30, to be honest. So it's not that far off my normal time. Only early for you, Chipmunk, is it? Proper Moors, yeah. Did anyone watch a video about amateur who fell asleep and started snoring? I can't say I did. Let's get this down. Let's zoom out a bit here because we've got some advent calendarage to do. So this is one of the things we've been playing with tonight, the old low. I think some of you enjoyed listening to that. Nice old radio. I've got all my wine, my wine bottles and everything stashed, look. But we need to get the advent calendars done. So let's get the car one up first. This is going to be fun up on top of here, isn't it? Let's get the radio. Well, we want number 10. He's smack bang in the middle there, look. Smack bang in the middle now. What is this going to be? Oh look, we've got something else to build. Oh, hang on. Just looks like some sort of linkage. Okay. So this one's courtesy of Rob, so thank you, Rob, again. I thank you every day. Maybe I should just shut up and get on with it. What do you think? Right, this is our car. So where's this bit got to go? Number 10. Number 10, it looks like it goes... So there's an axle. Which axle though? I can't really work this out now. Where's that got to go to then? So I can see a spring. See the spring that way. Oh, hang on, it's attaching that linkage. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I got it. It's going from here to here. So that's the steering, isn't it? Of course it is. That's the steering. That's the steering. Let's get you in. Let's get you in. So it's got attached from this. We did say there was a steering the other day, didn't we? Well, I didn't. Someone spotted it was the steering. Cheers, Rob. Tenner's a shock. Going to be tricky to run a long wire, small garden and a bungalow. Wonder if I could hook up to the street light out the front. To be fair, you could just chuck a long wire straight over the top of the bungalow and let it dangle down the other side. There's all sorts you can do to get a wire out. You can even string it underneath the gutter all the way round. There's all sorts of ways you can get a wire out. It's a bit different if you want a transmitting antenna, but if you just want a listening antenna, there's all sorts you can do. So it looks like the taper then goes on here, the weird thing, and then that goes on there like that. I was looking at the picture. I suppose that's got to have a little bit of play in it, has it? Oh, excuse me. I'm starting to yawn now. It's got to be getting that time. 50-metre long wire at 30 foot high. Christ. That sounds like the business. I probably could get that out here if I really wanted to. It just doesn't feel right, this screw in here. It feels a bit big. I want two different size screws, was there? No, both the same. Just feels a bit big, that screw, for some reason. I'll pick it up to screw it in. I don't want to scratch the top of the radio. streetlight key, ideal. Let's tighten this one up as well. There we are. So obviously this is the steering linkage. So there we are. Number 10 done. It's coming on nicely, isn't it? Look at the size of that thing. It's a beast. I'm going to have such fun with that, chasing the dogs around and the chickens. If it's a 4x4 drive, 4x4, then we can chase the chickens around the field with it. No, we wouldn't do that. It's cruel. Cruelty to chickens. Right, last one then. Number 10. Can we find number 10 easily? Anybody see number 10? Need it as part of your job. Do lots of public lighting stuff as well as domestic electrics. Oh, okay. Got a Silvercrest radio, shortwave radio. Any ideas on how to improve shortwave reception? Longer and higher you can put a wire, the better. A Wellbrook loop, yeah. That'd be very nice. I'd love one of those, but that's quite expensive. I was talking to Robert Cross there about them the other night. Very nice bit of kit. In the tree. What? Yeah, just up here. You got it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. We have got the bit driver. Well, the bit holder, should I say. That's the Weira Advent Calendar, courtesy of Mrs. Cruncher. So does that go in? Yeah, that goes in there, look. Very neat. See, I've got one of these on my other set of drill bits. Let's just stick Phillips in there. You put that in, I think you've got that's it. You pull it up, push the bit in, and then pull it back to lock it in. That is well and truly locked in then. You've got a little sleeve there, look, so you can hold it while you're driving. That's quite nifty. I like that. Weira do some nice stuff, don't they? So to take the bit out, I've got to push it up. Ooh, there it is. So that's coming along nicely as well. So we've only got, well, we've still got 14. We've still got 14 to open. Brilliant, isn't it? That's it for today then, people. Hope you've enjoyed that. It's been fun. And I'm back on tomorrow. Well, today. Later today. Look, what is it now? 12:30. Oh, no. 12:30. So I'm back on tomorrow, probably about 2 o'clock. 2 p.m. tomorrow, UK time. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet, so any suggestions, pop them in the comments. Thanks again for the super chats earlier, and the tips and everything else. So I'm going to bed, and I'll catch you tomorrow if I can find me buttons. Oh, cheers! Thank you very much, Norman. Right at the end. Chipmunk bought himself an early Christmas present, full set of BAM metric taps and dies. Nice. No worries, thank you. Thanks, Dwarf. Thanks, Ace. Thank you for keeping you going while editing. No worries, mate. Cheers, John. Good night, Chipmunk. Carther. Bye, Carther. Cheers, Russie. Right, let's get the credits. Roll the credits. Catch you soon. Bye.